motherfucker. Hail ye, chat. Hail ye, gamers gaming. Hail ye. The gamers are, in fact, gaming. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how many gamers are gaming. How we doing, chat? How you doing? Are you, by chance, eepy? Like me? I'm actually not doing too bad. I'm actually pretty good, all things considered. Can confirm. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was gifted something really cool by Pyro. Pyro got a code for the XCOM DLC that like every workshop item on XCOM, not XCOM 1, XCOM 2. Like every workshop item on XCOM 2 needs this one DLC called War of the Chosen, which is like 40. The crazy thing is XCOM 2 is like 20 bucks and this DLC is like 40 bucks. It's more than the price of the game. And he got a code for it. I don't know if it was from a Humble Bundle or something, but now I could play XCOM 2 and I could do tons of mods. I could have Master Chief on my team, and then like Marcus Phoenix and Doom Guy and I don't know any other characters from sci-fi. What's up, Critter? I am pre-celebrating my finals by getting pineapple pizza. You mean the finals, the Nexon game made by the same people as Mabinogi? You mean those the finals? You just got home from work? Time to go back to work, Fee. But now as a moderator. So, funny story. I have Rift Fishing. It's like a demo. I didn't realize I had it this whole time. I had the playable alpha and I never did it. Now I have the demo and we could play it if people actually want to play it. I don't know who wants to play it. Check it out myself because I played the other one that was like it. I can't remember the name of it. What was the other one called? Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god. I can't remember what the other one was called. Was it web fishing? When are we gonna web fish? Oh, it was web fishing. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot that. When are we gonna rift fishing? Well, right now we're gonna rift fishing. We're gonna whiff wishing right now. And if it's cool, we'll play it for a bit. If it's not cool, I got some other things I could do. I could do some ESO stuff again. We could load up Destiny. No, I'm just kidding. We're never gonna do that again, probably ever before the game gets shut down. We got. I could check out the XCOM stuff, but we could do that like live. You could check that out like live. See if it's cool. If you put some sunglasses on it, would it be cool? You could put sunglasses on me, but I'm already cool. Debatable? Thank you, Koki. Wait, no, these are regular glasses. Why'd you make me a nerd? You've turned me. You've ruined me. You ruined me. Look at me and the stream streak. Does that make me cool? 75? I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not like 200 and something like Koki has. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All streaks are valid. I love everyone that's streaking in the chat right now. Anyway, rip fishing, right? Oh, let me do these hydrates for Mac. I have regular water with me today. 1, 2, debatable. Wow. Okay, cool. I pressed the wrong button? That was weird. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. I already put a capture for it, so we just have to go here. And I have the thing set that I changed the background audio thing, so I need to fix that. Turn that. Go here. Go here. Grab this. Move this like here. Move this hither. Turn that on, I guess. Make that louder. Sure, whatever. Insert something funny here, but you're not funny, B. Solo journey together, host lobby. There's rules, chat. Very good rules. These rules are based. These rules are based. Yeah, these are cool. Okay, I'm not opposed to any of these. Okay. I like how it's 2 agree buttons. Agree or agree. No impersonation, so you can't act like a human. But I am a human. Oh, I can hide the lobby code? Okay. I copied it without showing it on stream. Maximum player... More? Increasing maximum player count could lead to unexpected performance issues and bugs, even when hosting with powerful machines. Never mind. Okay, we'll just stick with that. Lobby type. Hidden. Game speed. 1 in-game minute will be 1 real-time minute. 1 day night cycle is... Oh. Do we want real time? Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, that's kind of cool. Start time, your local time. Hell yeah. Experience. I'm new here. Energy, cozy, social. Zen mode. Activity. Fishing, painting, music. Fishing. All ages? I mean 18 plus. I don't want no weirdos in here. We're playing in the dark? Dude, night fishing is the best kind of fishing. What do you mean? Yo, what up, Shorzy? Why am I goop? Why did I become goop? Rifts will occasionally spawn in any body of water. Look for a purple beam in the sky. Whoa, are we rift fishing? Why am I a cat? Oh, these controls. I need to work on these. Why am I a furry? You've been stimming with goop today? That sounds kind of sus. Okay. I need to make my own controls. What the heck is that? What? What did I just do? Wait, I'm fishing with... I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Nighttime is when the monster fish show up? Nice. Alright, we gotta customize... Gotta make our... How do I test this? Voice pitch? Is that the Animal Crossing speak? Oh my god. What is this game? This game's like web fishing. I hope this works on the deck. It has controller support, but it's like stupid controller support that I need to fix. Mouth, nose, eyes, pupils. Okay, what kind of mouth do we want? Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Huge mouth because yapper. I'm not a yapper. I'm a clapper. I like clapping. Nose. Yeah, the little nose is fine. Eyes. I mean, these eyes are fine. They're just the wrong color. Well, I didn't think that was gonna change. I thought, Oh, I see. No! What the frick? How do I change the eye color? What the frick, dude? I'm changing everything but the eye color. Oh! That's under pupils. Are we clapping? What is this game? I'm driving right now? Don't text and drive, you idiot. I'll freaking kill you. This is like web fishing. That's a good color, right? Stop being cokey. Look how everyone turned on. Oh, God. Like how everyone turns on Shorzy after that. High tech. I still don't know what it's just like a social game where you hang out with other people and fish. Yeah, that seems fine. Apparently you get other customizations later. Waiting for code? Okay, hold on, let me see. Do I have the code? I do have the code. Let me pin code for the funny. There you go. There's the code. It's for the funny. Is this in-game music or my music? Oh, it's in-game music. This is a bop. This is a bop. I thought this was my playlist or something. No ears? Oh no! I didn't want to fish. Stop doing that. Is this the demo? Yeah, it's the demo. Wolf. Cat. 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 Wolf. Wolf. Bunny. Oh my god, Koki, you look like me! Koki looks like me! Can I copy a color? I have no idea who that is. Someone already joined that. I have no idea who they are. Epic. Heads. Wait, I want to copy this color. I want to copy this color. I mean, this isn't even really my color. Just a lurker? Okay, that's fine. That's a good color. That's a good shade. I like that. 49, 134, 255. I guess I have to copy. Can I not just save this color as like a preset color? Man, that'd be cool. God dang it. Keep fishing. Hello, Doc. Oh my goodness, Dr. Dresdione, how you doing? How was Slay the Spire 2? I saw you were playing with Pyro and some other people. How did that go? Down arrow for RGB number. X is still in the work? Okay, that's fair. Oh my god, Pyro, hi. Thank you for spending like 1,000,000 points. Why are we spending like 1,000,000 points? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many hydrates you do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. 5. It kicked you? Alright, I did the 5th. We're playing rift fishing. It's like web fishing, but it's a rift instead. I've never played it before. This is my first time. Why'd you hit Y? Can I copy these? I'm creating my own. I'm creating my own furry. My own furry Benoy. This game is praised by the web fishing dev. I thought the web fishing dev disappeared off the face of the earth. Hello, game guy. Thank you for the 45 watch streak. That's so much. A spiritual successor, yeah. Heads, body patterns. Yeah, web fishing 2.0. Tails, this is so cool.
Fumo?
No Fumos. Maybe no Fumos yet. Maybe we get Fumos eventually, right? Someday, Fumo. But not today.
Fumo?
Someday, Fumo, but not today. We're not Fumos yet. No, we're not Fumos yet. No, we're not Fumos yet. I'll let you know when we're Fumos. No, we're not. We're not Fumos. When everybody is Fumo, nobody will be Turok. What a reference. I mean, I look fine, I guess. You know, I look pretty good. I look pretty upsetty spaghetti. Where's my clothes? Oh, that person's clothes. I want to get clothes. All right, now that I've oh wait, I do have clothes. I have something. Inner. Yo, clothing. Clothing in the chat. Can I wear a hoodie? Dang, no hoodie. Dang. No hoodie yet. Soon. Soon, TM. Shorts. Gotta get them black shorts. Most of the quests and shop stuff be already open. Nice. Oh my god, it's Pyro. And gotta get my shoes. Gotta get them red shoes. Well, they're red and white. But I don't think I could do two colors. The testing phase. Oh my god, Koki, hi. I'm still making myself pretty. Why can't I drown? Why are you trying to drown? Okay, I think we're Gucci. I don't like the color of this hoodie. Need to fix it. I need to fix the color of the hoodie. It's not right. There you go. That's better. The lifeguard. By the way, Monica, I could make it worse. I could be one of the psychopaths who likes pineapple and olive pizza with capers. And I get into the customization menu. I don't remember how I did it. Tab? No. How did I even do that? I don't remember how I got in here. Q? Oh, there you go. Q. You bring up your smartphone. That's right. Alright. Hello, gamers. There you go. It works with on-screen keyboard. Oh, are you actually on the Steam Deck? That's awesome. I want to change my... I want to change the way my Fumo sounds. How do I change the voice pitch? Let's make that gigolo. Alright. Test. Lol. That's funny. Liveliness? What does liveliness mean? What does this mean? I am not a Fumo. That is horrifying. That is freaking demonic. I love it. Mini games? But I want to catch a fish. Do I need bait? Probably need bait. Koki is small. The voice pitch can't be heard by others? Really? Are you sure? It might not change when I'm in the menu. 3, 2, 1. What do I do? 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 I don't know how to play. I forgot how to play. Do I just hold the button? Oh, I just hold the button. I caught a red tail. Okay, hold on. I need to set up controls for controller. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Controller. Hold on. Okay, A is spacebar. I need to change the joystick sensitivity real quick. It's a little too much. 100. Okay. I'm gonna go to the D-pad and I'm gonna add, oh, I'm gonna make the back button Q. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should make the back. I actually don't know what all the buttons are. But I think I'm gonna make the back button Q. So, if you go on a phone, a fishing menu, you can change the fishing minigame. Preferred fishing minigame and more in the future. Hold only, hold tap. What's good for controller? What would be a fun hold the interact button? 5? There's no 5, there's only... All minigames give the same rewards. Stars indicate difficulty. Okay, that's kind of cool. Input the displayed arrows. Colored arrows are mirrored. Chain combos to catch faster. I'm a little behind. That was directional input. Kind of want to try that. The circle match is the old game mode back then. Ah, okay. I want to see. Let's see how this is on controller. Oh. I got the crab! Snip claws. Ooh, look at that. Large, curious. What a pincer perfect sight to behold. Kinda sick. That actually works really well with the controller. Why am I so much taller than everybody? Also, my ears are now the wrong color. Oh, this is Animal Crossing coded music as hell. I dig it, though. Can I fix my ears to not be miscolored compared to the rest of me? That's better. When did they update the size? I haven't touched the sizing. I guess I could. Oh, God. There you go. That's fine. That's more manageable. Who's on top of... Oh, that's Fee. I was like, who's on top of Pyro? Pyro, why are you that small? What have you done? What have you done to yourself? This is my steed. That's your Uma Musume. Ow. Eh. There's a mystical humming in the air. I don't know what that means. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's cool. I caught a Duskgill. Oh, I didn't read that. I clicked it. Ride my steed. I'm not touching your steed. No, Fumo! Let's go. No. You're supposed to fish. The fish is the adventure. You silly goose. What is that? What is this? Is this anything? No? It's a rock? Fumo. Fumonica. No, I've been forced to become furry. Fur Monica. Other side bottom. Wait, what happened? Ooh, I want to change. I need to change that. That's the D-pad being weird. What did you just do? What did you do? Bottom for the rift. Don't worry about it. There's a rift. We're fishing in the rift. I like the textures. They remind me of, I'm just looking at those rocks over there. That reminds me of Wind Waker. Freaking rocks. Whoa, there's a campfire? We could be fishing by the campfire? Can I run faster? Oh, I can. I have to hold the stick down. There's a boat. Is that a Pikachu? Wait! Did Koki turn himself into a Pikachu? That is so freaking based. Oh my god, I missed it. I missed the Koki-Chu. Fire. There be fire here.
Beep.
Oh my god, MBS high. Oh, my ears are still the wrong color! You can fish on the boat, but the line gets weird. Oof. I'm looking for the rift. Where is this rift? How's it going? We're chilling. We're chilling. We're Fimshin. Is that another boat? Is that a moving boat? He's riding me. Giggity. Whoa! What? No! I'm on the wrong side! No! Don't find me! I didn't reach it! I can't reach the rift! I'm riftless! I caught a red tail. Beautiful as it is deadly. Beautiful as it is deadly. I can't jump in the water. I'm too far. Okay. Going back around. Been Minecraft and chilling? Cool. If he's riding you. Oh god. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me, coppers. Am I holding something in my hand? I'm holding it in my hand. You fell off? You threw up. Talk to the sign? She's a runner. She's a track star. Can't even go on the deck. Next to the campfire? Get on the boat. Guys, what? You want too much from me. Never mind, you need to jump. Push. Sign puts you on the boat. The moving boat? Are you piloting it? What? Oh my god, are you Pikachu? Where are your cheeks? Where are your cheeks? You got 2 starfish? Hell yeah. What the frick? You're gliding on your butt. Why are you butt scooching? You could butt scooch? How do you butt scooch? No, you dirty. I was right there. The rift was right there. You dirty trash. I'm back. I'm back. How do you butt scooch? I want to butt scooch. Still fishing on land. Oh, that was not me. That was 100% Callie's fault. That was 100% Callie's fault. That's what you get. I don't get. How are you butt scooching? Teach me your butt scooching ways. Dang, Fee already hit level 2. Press X. Okay. Butt scooch races. We gotta do butt scooch races. The boat is so fast it launched me off. No, I kicked you off. I threw you off. Say watch. I want to pilot the boat. I piloted the boat! No! No! Alright, now I need to get up. Cool. I gotta do Fimshin. This game's called the Riff Fimshin. I gotta practice my Fimshin techniques. Technique. 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 No. Technique. Where are your cheeks, Koki? You need cheeks. You have no cheeks. SpongeBob. They fell off. I got the sand skimmer. Ooh. Bottom feeder, but upper class taste. Why are you so focused on cheeks? They're the defining trait of a Pikachu. That's why, like, every new generation has a Pikachu, like, that has them cheeks. Fimshin. If you get 2-star fish, there'll be bubbles that you have to press the fishing button for each bubble. I think it depends on the minigame. There's different minigames. Not all are the same. I caught a Duskill. One could say he was born in darkness, even molded by it, apparently. Haha, Batman. I think if the game goes too long, you get them. Get what? What? The bubble? The bubble thingy, my bum? Dang, Koki, how are you waggling your rod around? The bubbles? Here we go. I got another Duskill. But it's pocket-sized. Koki, you good? Koki, you good? Uh-oh. Oh, you guys brought that up. Nice. I am no longer a nerd. I'm off the boat and under the water. Screenshot it. I want to see that. Put it in the Discord. I got you, fish. You got left behind. I can't see you anymore. I'm right next to you. I'm right here. Yeah, kill him. Good job, Koki. Good job, Koki. Wait, I just realized Callie and Fee can't be the same person if they're both playing at the same time. You know what this game needs? This game needs... Is there a limit to the inventory? You tell me! You tell me! I'm finishin'. Nice. I'm back. Eh. Can we sell our fish eventually for better stuff? You can sell on island. I don't have fingers or thumbs. I forgot this is a demo. Why? What's wrong? Snip claws. The hut's to sell. Furry. I want to sell my stuff. Where do I go to sell my stuff? I gotta find a hut. Hold on, there's one thing. You're addicted already? There's one thing I want to do, which is, when I did web fishing, I set up a thing on my controller. I set up an outer ring thing where if I'm hitting the outer ring with the left stick, it holds shift. So I don't need to click it anymore. There we go. So if I, there you go. If I just push the stick all the way, it sprints for me. We're rich. We're rich. Open the general shop. Oh my god, you could buy things and stuff? Can I sell? Sell all riflings? Hell yeah. Customizations. Ooh. Cookie bobber. Do I buy customizations or do I buy upgrade stuff? Elusive golden fishing rod. Holy crap. Bamboo fishing. Is there a difference between the fishing rods? Do the other rods actually do anything different? Yeah, all I see is the tier 1. You got bamboo. What does the consumables do? Is that like bait? Bamboo? More like bamboozled. Spinballs have entertained people for millennia. Is this not a bait? Money is hard? Not as hard as rocks? Wait, you can only buy so many of these? I bought them all. I did it. I bought them all. The rift give totem and stuff to change stat, but I think the rod is cosmetic. What is this? What is this? What is this? Eh. Is it just the ball? Mystical humming in the air. It's the Toho characters come to save us. That means there's a fishing spot. Ooh. There's a fishing spot with a special thing. A special things fishing spot. What happened to my pants? Oh. Eh. I'm in it. I think I'm in it. I think I'm in it. I'm fishing. I'm a true fisher. I'm a true believer. I'm fishing with my whole chest. Dang, how do you do emotes? What the frick? Someone just laughed. Okay, I didn't ask you fee. Come on, give me something. Since I am cleaning up Rift, give Anchor and Totem, which give upgrade to stats. You're drowning? Nah, your ears are above water. That's how you breathe. As long as your ears are above water. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a phased bluefin. How fitting. This one must be feeling a bit blue from the catch. The game doesn't like tabbing out. Why? What happens when you tab out? See, I don't tab. I don't have the game full screen. I have the game windowed. In fact, you should use like windowed full screen or something. Don't use exclusive full screen. Most games, exclusive full screen sucks. Jump around it, Callie. Walk around it, you fool. Windowed is icky? No. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. How are you doing emotes? The rift is where you will drown. Oops. I got a bouncy totem. Totem flawless form. Percentual increase to all damage done to the riftling. What? Huh? I hit level 2. I heard dogs barking. No, make number go down quick. Damage up. We all look like nerds. No, you literally, you're a nerd. Glasses nerd. I don't even have any glasses. I'm probably like the only person here that doesn't wear glasses in real life. Okay, don't make me wear glasses in game. Alright, who here, let's do a test. Who here wears glasses in real life? You don't either? I don't know if that's true. I probably should. I'm pretty sure most people got bad eyesight, dude. I got a dormant anchor. Damage up. Increase damage done during the what the frick? Getting all this good stuff? I'm assuming good stuff? Possibly good stuff. Are these just... Do I have to equip them somehow? Yes. Second tab. Inventory on the sidebar. On the left in the inventory. Wait, am I stupid? That's the wrong one. Oh. Oh, I see. There we go. Alright. Base. I have now been upgraded. Just have good eyes. Yeah. And don't get anything that burns or damages in them. Like random flaming oil. There's a mystical humming in the air. Is there like a second portal that just showed up? I don't go into the sun anyway. I don't go into the sun, I just stare at it. No! No! You can blind yourself looking into space. No, dude. Where's the porthole? Where's the porthole? We must find a new porthole. There's my friend. Bye, friend. Oh, expeditions. Complete your quest here. What? Complete quest at the docks close to the spawn? Whoa. Yo. That's cool. Ink shop? Trade fish for ink. This is for drawing. It shows on the phone. Where? Above river? Dude, how do you guys see that? I looked at where do I click on here? Where am I? Dang, fee hit level 3. Why'd you put a campfire in the water? How does that make any sense? You're breaking my immersion. Oh my god, Animal Crossing sounding music. Man, I'm mad I missed the Freddy Fish adjacent game the other day. Those were no, they were all Freddy Fish games. They weren't adjacent. Also, hello, Blaze. It just does. It just does. I'm covering my butt because I forgot which ones. Hoshi played Freddy Fish 1, Freddy Fish 2, and the minigame games. I put a bench in it. No, you're good. I got another anchor. Damage up. Wait, why is it dormant? What does it being dormant mean? .4. Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay, you can mouse over these. Increase damage done during the fishing minigame. Increases the chance for positive effects. For example, increase the chance to fish higher rarity rifflings and better effects on artifacts. Percentual increase to all damage done to the riffling. Reduce the effectiveness of a riffling surging in percent. Surging is an escape boost that more rare fish trigger. Dang, dude. That is, interesting. You made a dock? You made a deck. Fee, if you get a dock, you guys can dock together. I'm sure that's fine. Bet. Oh my god, Koki, hi. Koki, you're too small. You can't push us. Man, I don't even think you're the right color yellow. Koki is cute. Koki is like the most scuffed Temu Pikachu I've ever seen. I want to kick him. Wow. You got a totem. Look at that goofy little guy. Look at that goofy little guy. I got a pebble mouth. Maybe we got off to a rocky start. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh no, is it gone? It's okay, I don't think there's another one yet. I'm Fimshin. I got a moss back. I got a large moss back. Can I give other people, like if I found an anchor, can I give it to somebody else? Does anyone need an anchor that doesn't have one? If I could give it to you, that'd be dope. Dunno. Yeah? Alright, I found this anchor. It's, got damage up and focus. Oh my god, look at you two. Koki, your eyes are freaky. How do I give someone an anchor? Yeah, never seen trading yet? Oh. I can't trade. I can't drop it on the floor. Someone could pick it up. Maybe something soon. Honestly, if you just have a way to drop items on the floor and then someone else could pick it up with E or something, that'd be dope. Or a mail system. Save drawn images, other features being reworked. Canvas control? Teleport, wait, what? Teleport up the tree. Whoa! Oh, there's a canvas up here. Oh, snap. Can you fish up here? I mean, I guess you can. Eh. I guess you can. I'm in the trees. I'm in the trees. Alright, chat, hold on. Let me help you guys out. Never mind. Can I not change the, Can I not change the time of day straight from here, or do I have to go back to the menu? This is real fishing. This is how we really do it. I think in the menu, never hosted before. Start host my break. No. Options. Oh crap. Oh god, I'm there we go. Frick, what are you Callie, what are you doing? What have you done to yourself? What the frick is wrong with you? Why are you the way you are? No. You look like you just got a lobotomy. I did. We'll get another one. Koki is demonic in nature. Large shimmer scale. Cool. Koki stares into other people's souls. Koki is the most scuffed Temu Pikachu I've ever seen. But he likes it that way, so it's fine. Where'd Pyro go? Pyro! Fish up here like the rest of us, you cretin. I'm right near you? Are you? Are you? Whoa, someone was bleeding over here. We got we got a blood trail. He's to my left by the cliff edge. He's down below. To your left. Blind. Oh, I see him. Little demon. Little demon. Little red demon. Oh my gosh, Shorzy. Thank you. Man. Shorzy want me to drink. Shorzy's taking me to the drink. 1, 2, 3, 4. They call him the drink. Hold on, I gotta do these. Oh, I see. Oh my god! If the arrow's a different color, it's not what it's not what you see. You have to do the opposite. Call me the sink. Can you say it like the Tootsie Pop owl next time? No, I did 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 5, 6, 7. The sink, single income, no kids. Nice. Koki, go draw something. That's why they were the Dinkelbergs. What? What? Why? Double income, no kids. Oh, I get it. I hate that. I heard Butch Hartman just sucks, actually. I've heard nothing but terrible things about him. He does? Yeah, I've heard nothing but terrible things about him. Bro's got like the massivest ego ever. Ego for tracing. But he also made like a self-insert of himself, right? Like this. Butch Hartman OC. About to hit level 3. Do you need the pain bush? Haha! The pain bush. Nice. Goodbye, Fee. I commit thee to the drink. Also, hi, Barrick. Barrick, you should join us. I'm gonna go find the shop. I'm gonna go find the shop. He wishes he was... Oh, the Samurai Jack guy. Koki, where's the shop? Koki. Oh, I see the shop. Is Koki muted? What do you mean? I didn't mute him. I didn't do nothing to Koki. Also, I gotta change. Koki typing in Twitch chat. He hasn't typed in a bit. He's too busy gaming, guys. He's gaming. Koki is gaming. Make that E. I'm gonna make that, I guess, control. I don't think there's a crouch system in this game. Actually, I can make that X. When I think about it. Yeah, I can make that the X button. Okay. Pretty good. I can't type on the deck, really? Yeah, that's fair. He's playing the game on Steam Deck. Two Stupid Dogs, Dexter's, Powerpuff Girls, Samurai Jack, Clone Wars. Okay, Koki didn't know you were on the deck. Thought that was someone else. No, Koki, K-O-K-I is on the Steam Deck. Coda is... Coda is Callie in chat and is also not speaking anymore. Cookie Bobber. Oh, these are kind of expensive. I wish I could preview the customizations. I think the keyboard would work, but act weird in this game. How do I just use these? Can I just use these? Oh, you have to... Okay, cool, I get it. You have to, like, take out the book, and then you can use them. Nice. That is a good face. That is a good mouth. Good mouth. I'm eating some right now. Are you a Titan? Blue is the best color. I don't know what you mean. Blue is simply the best. Better than all the rest. Oh. That's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that with the eyes. That's pretty funny. Alt tab or whatever to unlock mouse and space to go to the color menu. Wait, what happened? $200, $100, $100. Okay. I'll copy that for the years. 200. 100. There you go. I fixed my ears to match the rest of my body. Hell yeah. I mean, this is early. This isn't an alpha at this point, Pyro. Yeah, demo. No, I mean, it says alpha. That's less than a demo. I wasn't talking to you, Monica. I think the original web fishing was made in Godot. I want to make a game someday. I think that would be so cool. I want to make a game where I run around hacking and slashing people. At least fish size affected the fish. Hell yeah. I don't know where everyone else is anymore. Less than a demo? You mean like free to play Destiny 2? No, it's an alpha. The version of the game is 0, so it's not even a 1.0 release. It's 0.3.18, okay? I can't put too much like, oh no, this game doesn't have this stuff because web fishing did. Because it's so like early in development. Listen, at least you're getting Guardian games, boss. Destiny 2 is still in development, so technically an alpha. Oh my god, hello. There's a creature on the other side. I'll be running. I'll be running down the street. I'll be running to the beat. I'll be running down the street. I'll be running to the beat. Destiny 2 is dead. Marathon is the newness. It's not even. That thing has already lost like 50% of its player base in 2 weeks. Once my PSN expires, I'll probably sell my PS4. Honestly, based. D2 is Bungie dead now. Yeah, Bungie's dead as hell. I love it for Bungle. I found Pyro. See, you were yapping and I was able to find you. That's on you. Unless they can think of something. Yeah. The game is kind of cooked. They need to make content. They need to actually divert dev time to making content for it, which they're not going to do. Where's everybody? Oh, there's a shop up here. Doesn't have the coolness of global VC that Arc Raiders has. You mean proximity chat? They're gonna keep D2 going forever? I don't know. If not, I think some of the other refugees are joining most of us on Warframe. That's been happening. I feel like Destiny's been having a sort of bleed into Warframe effect for a while now, but I got left all alone. I've been roaming. I've been schmoving. I've not stayed in one place for too long. Proximity chat makes the genre. To me, the problem is Marathon looks like visual barf. And I don't think there's anything you could do about that. Hello? Oh my god, Koki died. Koki Eepy. Okay, Koki, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh. Why you like this? What the frick? You demon. Yeah, demon. I got the crab. Demondies. Monica? Demonica? I love the duality in people's opinions. Some say it looks terrible, others say it's amazing. I think the smoothness looks like unfinished texturing, like early access kind of stuff, and then the bright colors are off-putting to me. Like, it's like, it hurts the eyes. I think people saying it's amazing are just, it's unique to them. So they're like, oh my god, this is so unseen before. It doesn't look like the generic, like, realistic slop we see everywhere else. I'm like, okay, I guess. I just got here and you have crabs? Yep. I have one crab. I have two crab. I'm vibing to the music on the radio over here. Yeah, but the theme they're going? Yeah, I know. I could get behind the style if it wasn't Bungie. I don't even like the coloring. I don't know. None of it really appeals to me. Get rotator, hopefully that tosses them off you. I like it before a gun game. You need to either match the environment or make it darker. I think with the genre, you have a very niche audience. That's what I don't understand is if you are already on the chopping block, if you're already like you're not making a lot of money. You need to make a quick buck. Is extraction shooter really the genre you go for to make that quick buck? Maybe a battle royale, maybe, but an extraction shooter where there's risk and it's like a battle royale kind of, but like there's more roguelike element to it, but also the risk of losing your stuff. The quick buck was getting bought by Sony. VR dies faster. I don't know. I feel like it's hard for people to get into a game where you can get a bunch of cool stuff and lose it the next game, let alone that same game. I feel like that requires a certain level of cope that a lot of people don't have when they play games. I'm so sick of all these extraction and battle royale games. I'm not into battle royale like Apex or Fortnite, and I'm not into extraction shooters like Tarkov or what's the other one? Rust? Is that one? No, Rust is like a survival game, right? I'm waiting on Den of Wolves, which is the old Payday dev doing the other heist game. So you know it's good. Nice. Never liked Payday. I tried playing Payday 2. I couldn't get into it. It feels like all the MOBA that came out to compete with League of Legends. Half-Life 3 is going to fix gaming again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think unfortunately the issue was just Bungie had they been upfront about what they were doing with D2, saying they would have to split resources to work on Marathon or just be more open with communication as a whole, it wouldn't have been this negative. I don't think so. I think no matter what, people were going to be mad because they were going to be... It's like when you're the only child and then your parents have another kid and then they focus on the other kid and you get like jelly, you know? I think as soon as Bungie was actually developing a new game and announcing it, because there was like multiple projects in the works, quote unquote, in the works, and they all got like either canceled or disappeared. As soon as an actual game got announced with trailers and other stuff, people were already going to be like, "Man, we're not your favorite anymore. You're ditching us for whatever these new people that you're going to get in this new game are." I'd have been down with Marathon if Bungie was behind it. So extraction, but heist-like, so maybe good. If they made a BR, people get mad at Bungo. If they made Marathon, they get mad. For what it's worth, Marathon actually looks good. It just released an awkward time. I don't know. I think I'm gonna say this, and this is because I'm like a Destiny fan of over 10 years. If they made a single-player game separate from Destiny, but in the Destiny universe, I think that would have done them really well. If they made a game like Destiny something, they could call it something else, like a spin-off, and it's all about like playing as other characters, kind of like Destiny Rising does, but not in a looter-shooter kind of way. Like in a story-driven anthology kind of way. I think that would have been really cool. I don't even play Destiny with other people as it is, so a single-player focus could be cool. I'm thinking like, so what happens is Destiny has such a, between, I think if they didn't remove the story from D2, people would care more. I mean, I heard Marathon was being kinder to people than Tarkov Hunt was, so it's winning there. Yes. I think, so for me, I think the one thing that they would have printed money with for Destiny players and for new people alike would have been an anthology single-player experience where you played as a bunch of different characters from the lore during events that were established in the lore. Like, for example, there's things that have happened before Destiny started, like the collapse and the Battle of Twilight Gap and all these other things. If you made a game where you play as like Shaxx during the Battle of Twilight Gap, or you play as some other characters that we've heard about, I'd be like, that sounds really cool. V does purrs and C is meow. Nice. I still hate the whole sunsetting thing. Well, if you did a single-player campaign that the entire basis of the game is a bunch of single-player campaigns where you play as a bunch of cool characters, I mean, I feel like there's no sunsetting that. I don't think it would be a live service either, unless you're talking about... I don't consider a single-player game with a yearly expansion live service. Destiny is live service because they're constantly trying to do events and stuff. But if you just have a single-player game with, like, 10 or so quote-unquote levels where you play as a bunch of different characters, and then, like, after a year, you make another 5 levels with either new characters or some of the old characters doing new stuff for like a $20 price tag or something, I think that would print money for them, sure. Look at Warframe, they downsized their game to fit all the content they have. I mean, look at Helldivers. I don't know if you've played Helldivers. Helldivers had a crazy large file size, and they fit it down to like 25 gigs, which is so much more manageable without removing any content. It's just efficiency of file, like, I don't know what you call it, file management, like, whatever. Call of Duty has this problem. Every Call of Duty game is like 200 gigs because they don't know how to optimize their files. I think what you need to do for Destiny... I think, Helldive was kind of boring after a while. I haven't found it boring. I just... If you want to get upgrades and you want to progress, you need to do higher and higher difficulties, and the higher and higher difficulties become more and more BS. Because then you get like 50 spawns of these high armored enemy bugs that spawn on you, like literally right on top of you, and you don't have enough stratagems and things to kill them all. Knew where to hit their shader and stuff to make the game small. Fair enough. Less now, they allow specific parts, but yes, COD went to crap on sizes, yeah. I only ever did D7 with friends and was fine enough. Yeah, but if you want like the super samples and you want to try and get like the best XP or credits or whatever. Yeah. There was a couple projects in the work. The best XP. There was a couple projects in the work at Bungie, but they all got canceled when they lay offed a lot of people. Let's say, I don't know the exact numbers. Let's make up, I'm just going to make up numbers. Let's say there was 1,200 people working at Bungie. They cut that down to 600. I'm just making up numbers, but this is kind of the gist of the situation. They cut that down to 600. Now they're splitting up their development time between Destiny and Marathon. The ratio, I would say, at this very moment, of those 600 people, which I don't even know if that's the right number, I'm just making up a number, is like 100 people working on Destiny, 500 people working on Marathon. Maybe eventually that evens out to like 300, maybe, but I doubt it. Most fans were happy if they did D3 just to reset everything. Yeah, I think at this point in D2's lifespan, people weren't super happy about the reset of D1 to D2, but then again, D1 was only like 3 years old. D2 is almost 10 years old now. Yeah, 3-star fish, nice. Super samples are the least of the problem. Rare samples are harder. Really? Huh. I did not know that. Bring back GoldenEye 64 multiplayer, but with modern graphics and controls. GoldenEye Source. Not enough time to make a new engine. That's the root of all problems with D2. D2's engine, Destiny's engine in general, is abysmal. Because what happened was, I remember this story where for D1, for Destiny 1, if they wanted to modify something on a Crucible map, like the spawn of heavy ammo or where one of the points are for the control mode, they would have to decompile the map. Decompiling the map would take like 8 hours. For some reason, the decompiler would take a really long time to decompile the map. They would literally, what they would do is they would start decompiling the map overnight and then leave for the night or leave for the day, come back the next day, and the decompiler would have worked, and then they could actually modify the map. The tools they had to manage the game, at least with D1, was so bad. And they probably were a little bit better in D2, but you're still working with the same engine, just, you know, updating. You're just building on top of a foundation of crap. Destiny 2 is terrible because it wants to be an MMO, but something like Final Fantasy 14, you get the whole story. 8 hours is less time they spend writing the TWAB. The problem, like, Bungie code is still very much spaghetti coded, yeah. The thing is, people have asked me, because I play Destiny on stream at least like every Tuesday, but not anymore. Not for the past few weeks, I haven't done that. But for 5 years? A long time I've been doing that. People would come into chat and ask me, hey, do you recommend this game? Should I buy the DLC? Should I get this? Should I get that? And I always say no. I always say I don't recommend it. I would not. I don't in good conscience. Despite being a Bungie simp and playing their games and playing all their expansions and everything, I don't recommend other people do it. Because so much of the game is explained in cutscenes because the content is removed. The seasonal story that happens between 2 expansions used to be playable and then gets resorted to a 2-line dialogue in a cutscene telling you what happened that you don't actually get to experience yourself, which is so bad. It's sad because it's fairly fun to play, but the story is just a throwaway. The gunplay is great. The gunplay for Destiny is unparalleled. The problem is the narrative is just so all over the place. If you're a new player to Destiny right now, you download the game right now, you have this really crappy system called Guardian Rank, which you need to interact with to do things like modding your armor and modding your guns and accessing the loadout system and all these things. And the Guardian Rank system makes you play content that you don't understand yet because you're not up to there narratively. So, for example, let's say you're brand new to the game. You're Guardian Rank 1. At some point, you're gonna try and get to Guardian Rank 3, right? One of the ranks makes you play like the first mission of Final Shape. Like you have to play it to advance your Guardian Rank. Okay, just to unlock something like modding your weapons or modding your armor, which is such a base feature, I don't know why that would be tied to any kind of ranking. If you jump to Final Shape, you're missing out on everything that's led up to it, which Red War doesn't even exist anymore, but let's say of the things that exist, Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, Witch Queen, Lightfall, like all these things that explain what you're doing in Final Shape. You can't, like, you could do them, but if you do them, you're not going to be able to mod your weapons or mod anything, because to access the modding tools, like the upgrades thing, you need to play the first level of the Final Shape campaign, which is free for everybody, so that's kind of fine. I guess, like, making the first levels of expansions free for everybody, that's kind of based. But forcing you to play the most recent one of an expansion, which I don't know if it's even changed with the new expansions, but the Final Shape one, I remember this happening when I was playing with someone during Final Shape. I don't remember the exact order, but the one guy dies but comes back later in the story. Yeah, Cade. But you can't even play. The funny thing is, you're supposed to care about Cade coming back, and you're supposed to feel something from that, but you can't even experience his death. Same with Crow. You're supposed to feel, well, not anymore. Now you're supposed to see Crow as a homie. But there was a time and place where you're supposed to have conflicting feelings about Crow and be like, is he cool? Are we cool with Crow? Is he a good guy? I mean, like, he's kind of being a good guy, but we know what he could be like. And do we trust him? And how do we hate him? Do we not hate him? And all of that stuff about that is gone. The Forsaken campaign, where you hunt down Uldren and kill him, gone. The season where he gets resurrected and then you start to slowly build a relationship with him, gone. Yeah, Forsaken is gone. You can't play Forsaken anymore. You have access to the Dreaming City, but you can't play the story. Same with the Tangled Shore. The entire destination of the Tangled Shore is gone. All because they wanted to keep old-gen consoles. It's so dumb. Old expansions should be free. They're not even in the game to be free. You can't do Red War, which is, honestly, looking back, Red War being out of the game is the biggest L you could possibly do. Forsaken being out of the game is also a huge L. Curse of Osiris, whatever. Warmind, whatever. Leave some quests to explain the location. I think they did a timeline thing where you could play like one level of Forsaken, and then it just gives you like these cutscenes to explain what happens afterwards. But that's not the same as playing it all in real time. Gaul better than Taken King if he had a raid. Don't change my mind, you can't. Dude, Spire of Stars was basically Gaul. It's been so long since I played the Red War, I don't even remember how it went. You could watch like cutscenes of it on YouTube, but that shit, like, the thing is, if you play Destiny and you're brand new, it's probably a good idea to watch cutscenes of not old gameplay or old cutscenes that don't exist in the game anymore. That's lame, yes, I agree. But it gets you up to speed better than the game does, which is a problem with the game. They could revive the glass maze, so much RNG. You're talking about glass maze. Oh, there's something humming in the air. Think we ever get a Destiny 3? I think Vault of Glass is back. The planet Mercury is not really back, but Vault of Glass is in D2. Are we getting a D? Are we getting a D? Follow the shrooms. What shrooms? Now a marathon haven't just come out. If they I'm so lost. Oh. Whoa, that's kind of cool. This place is sick. Is this what you were talking about? If D3 is in development, or it's gonna be in development, they need to announce it. They need to announce it like tomorrow, and then go dark. Already have a year worth of marathon. I think now they can shift most people over to a D2 to try. No, I don't know about D2. Heck, a menace. I can't parkour. I'm not good enough to parkour. No! I feel like Marathon will be stable, but not great. I think it's performing lower than their market share investor expectations.
Beep.
Classic Warlock behavior. 3-4-1, yeah, 3-4-3. It won't be a High Guard or a Concord, but it's not gonna be crazy. I mean, if it doesn't meet whatever quota that they promised Sony that the game would meet, then it's still gonna kind of be a Concord because it's probably they're probably gonna have to kill the game to save on server costs. Infinite Force Area, which was supposed to be all RNG rooms. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was in Curse of Osiris. Of course, I landed in the one place where there's water. Marathon is a Concord on PC. Also, wait, what did I have to do for Barrack? What did Barrack redeem? I think what they need to do, I think they need to announce a D3. They don't even need to show a trailer. They don't even need to show anything. Just come out with, just go put like a PNG on the screen in like Comic Sans. They need to put a Comic Sans PNG on the screen, and the text says, Destiny 3 is in development. We will have no new information until 2027 or 2028, or like give us like a year, not even a month, give us a year. And then go dark. And then I would even sacrifice Destiny 2 for that. If they never do any other content updates for Destiny 2, no DLC, no nothing. And then Half-Life, no, I wouldn't Half-Life 3 it. I would actually make it come out someday. I don't think they're still able to make a D3. Destiny 3 releases August 2nd, 2026. Good luck, criminals, then deletes all their social media. I do think making an announcement, going dark, and then eventually having more to go off of would be best. We had the damn maze to the player grave in that, which amounted to nothing because we're not dead and we're not dying or anything. So I don't know what that player death thing was supposed to be. Half-Life Destiny 3 confirm. I want to read Barrick's message. Also, I think he redeemed the sweet tart, right? Heart and head on a green one. Thank you. Bouncy totem. It was supposed to show what would happen if we died and how the cast would respond. I think we only got a response from, like, Saint. I feel like lumping Concord and Highguard's team together was always a little unfair. Highguard's team put way more work into their failure than Concord's team did. Highguard was killed by Jeff Keighley. I don't think that's true. I think if Highguard was shadow dropped the way that they wanted to do, they wouldn't hit the highs they had, but they would definitely have the lows. I don't think the appearance at the Game Awards made them do any worse. I think it made the decline look worse. But I don't think it made the game fail per se. I think the game was bound to fail, but like it just made the initial showing a steeper decline. Highguard was actually fun. Concord was not. Really? Did Concord blame the player base like Highguard? I don't know. I just never agree with the idea that Jeff Keighley killed Highguard. I feel like Highguard would have been dead on arrival regardless. I think Highguard was just a weird bundle of stuff together, so it didn't hit the main market. Yeah, it was a jack of all trades, master of none kind of game. It didn't really resonate with anyone. It was like it was trying to do too many things at once. Highguard having 5 minutes of build-up with no tension killed it. I wouldn't agree that he killed it. He definitely did not help it. No, he helped it for like one day, but then it made that like 98% player drop-off look absolutely horrendous. He killed his image if you don't hate him already. I think what people have to realize with games is if you're making a multiplayer game in modern day, most of the time it costs money to keep maintaining the game, to keep the game running. Because you have server costs. That's even assuming there's no development time being put into new content. Let's just assume, for argument's sake, they release a full game and they don't work on anything new. No new maps, no new heroes, no new guns, no new nothing. Let's just assume, for argument's sake, they release a game and it's 100% complete day one. It still costs money after release to maintain servers. Because in the year 2026, we don't really rely on peer-to-peer. Or we shouldn't rely on peer-to-peer because it's a vulnerability. So what ends up happening is you put money into something like dedicated servers or server security or stuff like that. then it becomes a cost of, it costs $1,000 per week to run these servers. This is just me spitballing. It's just, I'm making up numbers. It costs $1,000 a week to run the servers, and we're making, in terms of either base game costs, or if it's free to play microtransaction costs, we're making only $200 a week. So we can't even afford to keep the lights on a weekly by basis, let alone having an excess of money where it's like, okay, we might have an off week where we don't get that many players, so but we are making more money this week so that when that week comes around, we're not screwed. You know, like there's so much going on in the background to maintain a modern day multiplayer game. That's why something like No Man's Sky, people look at No Man's Sky and they're like, why did you kill Highguard immediately? And Highguard died in 45 days. Why did you kill Highguard in 45 days? No Man's Sky was hated and did horribly for the first so many months before the game started to do successfully. But the difference is No Man's Sky was a peer-to-peer, like for any kind of co-op, survival game. You could play it single player with you know, there was so little overhead that the devs had to cover while they were cooking and making the game better. Versus Highguard, where you're literally bleeding money. You're bleeding money, and you have to try and invest more money. It's, well, now it's more, now No Man's Sky is more alive because you have like a social space and you have like drop in, drop out, like mission co-op things, and like there's a lot more to it that there's a lot. Well, no, not anymore in No Man's Sky. Now they added a like a sphere you can summon, and the sphere is like a social space, like the tower was in D2. No. You don't have to meet people organically in No Man's Sky anymore. They have added more social features. You know? Peer-to-beer sounds accurate. It's very easy to meet up with a friend in No Man's Sky. You can do, I think, 4-player, like, lobby-based co-op, and then also there's the, like, the tower kind of social space where you can meet up with anybody. And then there's, like, missions you can do from the tower area where you can... there's like a bulletin board, and you can pick to do like I don't know, go scan 5 animals on this planet, and then it randomly sends you and like 3 other players to this planet, and you have to like cooperatively work together to like scan 5 animals or something, and then you return to the tower and you get rewards. Like, they made so many more social features to No Man's Sky, but they needed the time to do it, and they need to not be going into the red while they were doing it monetarily. For Highguard to survive, it would need to be doing successfully monetarily, which would be funding improvements to the game. It was not doing successfully monetarily. That's nothing to do with even it being free to play. I'm not saying it being free to play was bad, but it had a low player count and lived and died by microtransactions, which I don't think anyone even cared about. So you have a game that costs money. 100K isn't low. Yeah, but it dropped literally in one day. It dropped over 50% of that. And then it was even worse from there. And it's more so, how much are people spending? It's not the player count. The devs said the player count doesn't matter. And that was stupid. But the only kernel of truth to that is the amount of concurrent players doesn't matter as much as the amount of people buying things in-game with real money matters. The player count is equal, like the player count, I don't even know what they had a battle pass, and I think they had a eShop, like a you could buy like a horse skin, and you could buy like weapon skins and like hero skins, like kind of like Overwatch or something. I mean, people are still keeping an eye on Star Citizen since how much money they fundraise. Well, that was like a crowd-funded Kickstarter thing, and they raised like the most amount of money ever raised on Kickstarter, and other stuff like that. The thing with Scam Citizen, the thing with Highguard is, yes, player count doesn't matter, but player count informs what does matter, which is sales. Oh, No Man's Sky has no microtransactions at all in the game. No, not even the cosmetics. The cosmetics you can get are based on doing things in the game with the social features, like going to that tower area and doing those missions. I don't think you can buy a single thing in No Man's Sky with real money besides the game itself. Waiting for the Destiny 2 Umamusume collab. No Man's Sky has things you could buy, but you can get currency by playing. Oh, okay. But can you buy currency with real money? That's the thing. I don't think you can buy currency with real money, can you? Is Twin Turbo a Titan, Warlock, or Hunter? Or can you trade it? No, you can't trade it. No, this isn't a situation like Warframe where you can earn things and sell them for platinum and then buy other things with the platinum. This isn't the same kind of thing. Maybe it's purely from playing. I know there's a premium currency. The premium currency, I don't think is you buy it with your money with a credit card. I think the premium currency is things that you earn not through the traditional No Man's Sky gameplay, but you earn it from doing the social aspects. You go on these expeditions with other players, these match-made things with other players. No Man's Sky has changed dramatically from its launch. Dramatically, like ridiculously. But because the game had such low maintenance costs, they were able to do all of that. You know what I mean? Versus a live service game that needs to pay to keep the lights on. And if you end up going from 100,000 players in the first day to 50,000 players in the next day to 30,000 players the next day to 10,000 players the next day to under 1,000 and then steadily dropping in the drop off for Highguard was so steep. It was so freaking steep. And that's the problem. Is I think here's what happened. You had 100K at the start. Within the first like 24 hours, you literally just need one server to keep it on. Yeah, but is Marathon still outperforming Destiny 2 in player count? Yes. The drop off was so bad for Highguard. But I think most of that hype came from the Game Awards, but then people actually played the game and are like, wow, this sucks. Here's what I heard about Highguard. It ran horribly on modern systems. The art design was boring. The gameplay was boring. And you knew exactly how a match was going to end before you finished it. After like the first 2 gunfights, you knew if you were going to win or lose your match. Meanwhile, the game had to continue going for like another 13 minutes. Marathon is lame. On PC, yes, but we don't have console numbers. 48 peak in 24 hours, 44K current. Destiny, yeah, Destiny's way lower than that. The drop-off was bad, but what caused most of the bad news seemed to be when the publisher fired like 90%. Yeah, that was like immediately too. That was like 2 days after the game launched, they fired a lot of people, and you had like a skeleton crew working on the game that already needed all hands on deck, and you cut off like most of the hands. Which to me, in my opinion, I was like, as soon as I saw they fired people, I knew that game was gonna die. Besides the hate on Twitter, this is the thing: the hate on Twitter does not mean a game is gonna do good or bad. I've compared this to Hogwarts Legacy. You have a game like Hogwarts Legacy, which is controversial because of the creators' opinions. So it's being destroyed on Twitter, and people are like, don't play Hogwarts Legacy. If you play it, you suck, blah, blah, blah. But it had high player numbers, high sales, enough for them to make a sequel, which I think they already announced they're making a Hogwarts Legacy too. So hate on Twitter does not equal a game being good or bad, played or not played. I think Highguard had hate on Twitter, and it was bad. They said a lot worse things than you suck. I'm keeping it short for the sake of the gist is more important than than everything else. I think if if High Guard was good and fun to play, the hate on Twitter would be one thing, and then the player count would not reflect the hate on Twitter. Or any other socials. I'm just using Twitter because that's like the biggest place it's like the biggest public forum these days. There's 3 people, one who cares about controversy, one who are okay, and one who doesn't know about the controversy. But look at the Steam chart. The chart does not mean everything. I think the chart means more than people want to admit. I think Steam charts is a good indicator of things because even if a game is spread out among consoles, you can use the Steam chart to say, okay, we're somewhere in this ballpark. We could say, okay, the game has 30,000 players on Steam. So if we're talking about consoles, maybe they have around 30,000 players. I don't think a game is ever going to have a crazy amount more. But not day, what? Give it a week or two at least. A single player game, sure. But a multiplayer game that is projected, if you find out whatever shareholder meeting the devs say, if Bungie went to Sony and was like, give us $300 million, we're going to make this game, we're going to have 100,000 concurrent players at all times, and we're going to make $1 billion. And then they undershoot the concurrent players, you can assume they're undershooting their projected, like, $1 billion, like, we're going to make because they're not going to be selling as much of the battle passes and the cosmetics and the this and the that. People are also playing into the marathons for hardcore players. I think it definitely has a sort of learning curve, because isn't the AI in Marathon like really hard to fight, like more than players are? No? Some people were thinking Marathon was going to be dead quick since number was so high, so quick. That was still day 1 to 3, not a month. Well, I don't even know. Listen, like I said, games like Marathon, no one is saying Marathon is hardcore. Oh, okay. I mean, I think the genre is more hardcore than most PvP games because there's a risk involved, where you lose your items when you die. Not really from what I heard, but they can still hurt you if they catch you off guard. Okay. I think the extraction shooter genre is just a more hardcore. You need to be more invested and more loyal to the game than like a game where you could just pick up and drop at any time. Especially if they're doing the seasonal model where they're removing gear from you every season, so every season people start at more equal footing. People are comparing it to Arc Raiders and saying Arc Raiders is for casuals. Counterpoint, you don't need 300,000 players, just 1,000 whales. Counterpoint, whales won't buy stuff for a dead game. The ones cosmetics show off, nobody show off to, no sale. True, yes. Beach for the Rift? Oh, I see it. I think player count does have a sort of metric that you can gauge microtransaction sales, which are the most important thing in a live service game, from player count. Is 100,000 people playing at one time meaning a game is good or bad? Maybe, but how much are they spending? I think there's a certain percentage of likelihood that they're not all of them are spending money on the game more than the base cost of the game. But you could probably gauge like a certain percentage of them are, and you need a certain percentage of them to spend so much money for them to keep the lights on. I think the PvE of Arc Raiders is better than the PvE of Marathon. Well, my question is, are they already, like, is Marathon at above or below whatever they need to be at to be in a good place. Yeah, just if you whale to keep the fundraise enough to keep it running. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it is. I think above. I think a game that is advertised as this big game by the makers of Halo, the next big thing, and it has like less than 100,000 people, when you see other games that are admittedly single player, but other games like Slay the Spire, which is an indie title, immediately beating that by a lot, and now Crimson Desert, which again, single player, immediately beating that by a lot. I don't know. When I see a single player game beating a multiplayer game, part of me thinks that's a bad thing because you need more people in a multiplayer game to have more lobbies and more matchmaking and stuff like that than a single player game. I mean, I think they hit the same rank as Apex. Rank? What rank? Slay the Spire is technically a multiplayer? Yes. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Arc Raiders is 120,000 average on PC versus Marathon is peak 48,000 right now. Yeah. Oh, a player count rank? I see. Well, yeah, I don't know if you could really compare that because that's a very... I mean, Apex is over 10 years old right now, isn't it? I mean, that's an old game with either a dedicated fan base that consistently buys things and compared to a new game that... yeah, Apex. I think if you look at an old game like Apex and it has a certain player count, you could assume... I'm reading in chat, too. I'm reading Moyer's in-game chat. They're talking about how Marathon is, like, at the same level as Apex. And I'm like, I don't know... I don't know if that's a good comparison either. Honestly, I know people are going to disagree. I feel like Arc Raiders is the best comparison because they're the same kind of game and they're released around the same time. So, you need to, in my opinion, compare Arc to Marathon more than any other game, like Apex Legends or whatever. Apex is 240k, 24-hour peak? Holy crap. That's better than I thought it would be. That's crazy. Making me sleepy. Where are you, Fee? You're not even fishing in the rift. The music on the silent over here is chill. Oh my god. What's happening? Y'all ever notice the global warming debate started around when Monica exists? I don't think that's a coincidence. What? It's called climate change these days. Is there a that plays different music? Oh. Apex is an extraction shooter, to be fair. Yes, but it has the sort of character kits that Marathon would, so the grabbing weapons and using abilities is similar to Marathon. Just teleport to the boat I have it parked? No, I want to fish in the rift. You get upgrades that way. I think Hunt is a closer comparison since third person and first person are very different game styles. Yeah, but Hunt has been around. I think the best comparison is a new release of the same genre versus another newish release of the same genre. Extraction means you could leave early? Yeah, I guess. I emit a lot of gases that are harmful to the environment. Wow. Thank you. By that logic, Marathon is similar to Borderlands 2. How's Borderlands doing these days? I don't even know. I haven't heard of anything since freaking I know people complained about 3. They thought the narrative of 3 kind of sucked. I haven't heard anything about 4. Apex is it's Battle Royale. Tiny Tina was so lame. Since about the same to Fortnite and CSGO. What? Is this the boat you were talking about? The sign that teleports you to the boat. Wild to compare last man standing to team deathmatch. Near the dock. Center of the island. Oh, let me sell my fish. As a Hispanic, I know a lot about marathons of the Borderlands. It's not it, Chief. Over here. I don't know where you is. Where is you? Shoot a flare into the sky so I know where you are. Give me a mini-map. A sign that teleports you to the beach that makes you old. Baba is you. This is the Destiny killer? What is this? Is it Destiny? Buns? Under construction, more fishing opportunities soon. What the frick? What is this? If you put the minimap on, Callie's just gonna tell you to turn it off again like yesterday? That's not what happened. It just eventually showed up, and sometimes a 3-star appears that I can't catch since I'm not cool enough. Dang. God, no, I don't want to report fee. What the heck? I hit level 6. You think your pizza is done? Nice. Finish the pizza. Become the pizza. Pyro, did you play that Cherno Lifts a Boulder game yet? I don't even know if you have it. How is the game? It's good. Gyro, you want to join? I am in the process of joining. Hell yeah. Haven't started it yet. You should check it out. It's fun. I enjoyed it. Bunch of furries fishing in the fishing circle. It's web fishing 2.0. Web fishing. No. I do like the models, like the player models in this game more than web fishing. How do I join you? There's a code. Do you see the code at the top of chat? You use it. Unsurprised there's more to do in web fishing. I mean, you can draw, but you could only draw in certain places, I think. And you could play instruments, but I don't know if you could play the instruments yet. RGB is weird. You gotta remember, the game is still early. Early access, early demo, early version. Needs more time to cook. The fishing mechanic is also way... Well, I mean, you could change it to be different mechanics. Do you have 2 music tracks playing at once? This radio is playing. And the in-game music is playing. I should probably find Gyro. Gyro. How would you change it? Change what? The radio? I don't think you can. Alright. Oh, you go on your phone and you go to fishing and you can change the kind of you could change the kind of mode. Gyro, do you see me on the dock? Do you see the big fire? Is that you? Oh my god, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Talk to this sign. Welcome to our island, yeah. Nothing selectable for you, Pyro? Really? Are you sure? They may need to check the box? Yeah. So Gyro, if you press Q, it brings up your phone. You can customize yourself with that. And also, you can choose the kind of fishing minigame you want to play. I'm gonna spend the next 45 minutes customizing my character. Fair enough. I wanna set my D-pad on my controller to be WASD, just for the fishing minigame. D-pad, W, S. Why is it not changing? There we go. Gyro is the best. Fumo? Bald? Oh my god, Fumo. There's actually a Fumo in the chat. I'm pretty sure it's having the fishing minigame changes, but I don't have enough time to catch this dang 3-star. Well, then change it to a different one. Change the minigame to something easier. Coward. Lazy. You're also bad at fishing. I guess so, I don't fish. Easy. Dang, level 6 pyro. I like how the radio's playing like Minecraft sounding music. Here, most people like the arrows. I like the arrows. I enjoy the arrows. I had to bind them to the D-pad because the stick was kind of misinputting. And I'm also bad at misinputting. DDR fishing. Koki with the drinky. Thank you, Koki. Thank you for the drinky. Also, Pyro, thank you for the, well, I'm on a controller, so I could bind it to be whatever. I'm using the D-pad. He's probably in bed watching on his phone or watching on some kind of device. Pyro got me the DLC I needed for XCOM 2 so I could play that with mods, and I could add a bunch of chatters into the game as different characters. I'm gonna make Fee into Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War. He's watching on his smart fridge. Yeah, he's also playing Skyrim on his smart fridge. Ban them all. Someone gifted me XCOM 2 in the DLC. I've still never played it. You should play it. You should play it. It seems like a lot of fun. Is that a 3-star? Did I get it? Oh, I got it! I got it! Oh, take that, Fee! You suck! I like how the DLC went on sale 3 hours after the Steam sale started. Wait, there was a Steam sale? Hold on, I gotta see Fee's response. There is a really hard 3-star with like 150 health here. Likely story. Hold on, I wanna. The spring sale started today. So, okay. Is that where you got the code from? Oh my god, it's $4! It's $4! It's $4! Oh, I wonder what on my wish list is on sale. Ooh. Let's do discount. Wow, SRPG Studio is an 80% discount. Dude, Dungeon Defenders is an 80% discount. I could play that for $3. Ooh, that is a nostalgia trip. Oh my god. Oh, I could play Dungeon Defenders. Ooh. Temptation is strong. Toho New World is on sale for $10, but that's Toho New World, so not super worried about that. Gamersgate had it for $4 before Steam discounted it. Oh, okay. Dungeon Defenders was peak. I know, I love Dungeon Defenders, dude. Kingdom 2 Crown is $5. Kingdom Classic is free. I don't know what games those are. Yeah, I like I might pick up Dungeon Defenders, but I want people to play it with. The XCOM DLC the XCOM DLC is like $40 normally, and it's only $4 right now. War Thunder is free. Gotta get that sweet sponsorship, dude. I haven't played Dungeon Defenders in a long time. I know. I played that on the Xbox. I don't even remember if it was the Xbox One, the Xbox 360. But I played that a long time ago. Just don't send secret document. I played Dungeon Defenders a long time ago. People gave me modded gear in Dungeon Defenders, and I used to play as the wizard. So I had like a staff that had an AoE. The AoE was like map wide and insta killed everything. It was so stupid. It was the equivalent of playing early GTA Online and someone gifting you like $1 billion. Kingdom 2 Crowns. Wild, considering Steam was peak discount $280 like 3 years ago. Cheater, listen, it was given to me, and that's why they had to nerf you. Nah, it was a gift as a treat for the XCOM DLC. Oh wow. Yeah, that's you know, it goes on sale often, at least. But I appreciate you getting it from me, Pyro. I will put you in the game as a pyromancer if I could figure out how to do that. What is this Kingdom 2 Crowns thing? Gather coins, build defenses, reclaim your fallen kingdom, explore and uncover secrets, unlock new technologies, and protect your crown versus waves of greed monsters that come at night. Kingdom is a solo or co-op micro-strategy and tower defense game set in an atmospheric pixel world. You know what's weird? I don't know why. I don't enjoy those 2D kind of side-scroll Terraria looking games, like a 2D plane where you move back and forth, up and down.
What does it mean to be a...
I don't know why. I die all the time in these games when I'm at it, like Darkest Dungeon. Nah, I won't let that happen this time. I won't let them happen, I promise. Trust. What happened to the ground? What happened to my water? What happened? I agree. What the frick happened here? Terrara Calamity, my beloved. Like Noida. I'm not a big fan of like Noida. Is that the underground void? I don't know what that is. It just seemed to open, which Terraria took care of. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like Noida, Terraria, the way that game looks. There was a... Oh, what was that Toho game? Luna Nights? I couldn't get into it either. Pal World 1.0 yeah. I heard about that. Oh, it got fixed. It's fixed. It fixed itself. We're good. Luna Nights was a Metroidvania? Yeah. Next you're gonna say you don't like Castlevania games? I mean, I can't even tell you when the last time I played a Castlevania. I have Cyberpunk. I couldn't get that into that either. There's a character, I don't want to spoil too much for whoever didn't play it. When you start Cyberpunk, you get introduced to a character who ends up dead in like the first hour of game, like in the beginning of gameplay, in like the prologue. After that character died, I was like, what's the point in me even playing anymore? I don't even care anymore. Like, it just killed all, like the entire vibe for me to play. Oh my god, I caught another 3-star. I caught another 3-star. Take that, Fee. Wrecked, son! Toho Fearless Frog Slayer. This has to be a Cheerno game. This has to be a Cheerno game with that kind of name. I know the feeling they kill somebody you like to motivate you, but all it does is make you want to stop playing. Yeah, like, I was really enjoying that character. I wanted to do more with that character. What is this game? This looks cute. This looks cute. Oh, this looks really cute. Oh, this game looks really cute. Wait, is this a Pokemon game? Oh. I see the way the combat works. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Interesting game, Pyro. Interesting game. The point of it is to get the lesbian sex scene. Look at your Discord. Oh my god, so much is going on. What am I looking at in Discord? Are you showing me all the tier 3s you have? Okay. I'm gonna give you the old roundhouse kick. It's funny how many of the fan games are Cheerno games. I agree. I love it. Alright, let me eat this Pocky. Hero of Ice Fairy is the best. I need to go back to that game. I need to play more of it. The Toho Mom or Onpax? I have not. I have not. Apparently, there's a lot of Toho references in the in that Infinite Fusion Pokemon game that people were really playing for a bit. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, $6. Let's do a Cryo Archive run. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, Shorzy, let's not. Would you guys like a friend? I can give you guys, hold on, one friend. One friend coming right up. Oh, Cryo Archive is the new map in Marathon that you have to like pay to enter. Are you littering my... No, I'm putting my fish back in the water. Need to be level 25 and all that. Ooh. Can't believe my Trials carry doesn't even want to play. Dude, I don't play with people that dismantle the Captain's Atlas. I'm better than that. Thinking about it, dude. Your loadout needs to be about 5k in value? That's crazy. So not day one stuff, yeah. It's level 25 and all unlocked factions? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. my god, Koki be sleeping. Good night, Koki. Wait, are those fish things blocking the cast? There we go. I have no idea who that is, Shorzy. Are they hot? Let me see. Send me a picture of them. I'll rate them. We'll do the rating. We'll see if they're hot. You got me? Oh yeah. Count Quackula? No, it's Cockblockula. I don't think Gyro has caught a single fish yet. He's still customizing his drip. He's still customizing his drip, dude. Scent? I don't know, I'm fishing right now. You have to wait, the fish need me. Alright, let's see. Let's see this. Let's see what we got. I heard about that. I heard about that. I don't know why. Do women fear me? Yeah. I also fear myself. So many good games on sale, I just don't have time for it. That's a struggle, isn't it? That is the struggle. I would play Dungeon Defenders again. I need people to play it with. You need, like, I think Dungeon Defenders is 4-player co-op, right? Oh. Oh god. No, WAG doesn't work. No! Looked it up and I think you would qualify for the War Thunder partnership. Can you scooch over? Can you scooch over? X. Can you scooch over? Can you scooch? Can you scooch? Can you scooch? Excuse you? Can you scooch over? Can you scunch? You got the tomato nader today? Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you have the pickle pounder? Why is Fee the tallest person here? Why are you so freaking large? On the original size, you're all short. Nuh-uh. McCreamed in it, though? What? Did you get the Burger King foot lettuce? Dude, that person became even smaller. I wish Fuma Racing was online. Isn't there a mod for the Sonic Robo Blast 2 thing? Like, it's a cart. It's called like Ring Racers or something. You can mod in characters, like Toho characters, right? Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's toe fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. about that beer. Yeah. Someone sells ring racer models on Blue Sky. Oh, dope. You know that meme is based off a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Really? I be fishing. I be fishing down the street. I be fishing to the beat. I be fishing down the street. I be fishing to the beat. Is there a free camel like in web fishing? No, you have to pay for it. A Toho Kirby game? Confound it all. Foiled again. Everyone's fishing lines are stretching to the fire by the beach. That's weird. Toho Kirby game. Okay, what's this? Oh, it literally is. That's funny. Oh, it really actually is. What happens if I search Toho on Steam? Luna Nights, volleyball. Oh, there's a lot of Toho games. Toho Creator. Ooh, coming soon. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I can make my own Toho game. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Ooh, Toho Dream Duel. That looks cool. Toho Monster TD looks cool. Endless Dream looks cool. You don't need clothes to be cool. Not wearing clothes makes you feel more cool, right? Check, okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That is not the Origins. How is that the Origins? What the frick? What does that have to do with the other thing? On the stream, I think the dev has health issues and hasn't updated in a while. Aw, that sucks. That's not necessarily a reason not to play it, though. Number 15 has its grippers out. Oh. There's no burger shirt. This game's in alpha. I think the person that made the meme was a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator. Really? Gyro can finally be himself. What, a furry? Are you trying to say Gyro's a furry? Yep. Who called me a furry? Callie did. Oh, Callie was in game with us and just freaking dipped. Just disappeared. Didn't even say nothing. I'm undeniably a furry. Okay. Gyra loves furries. Especially the fuzzy ones. What happened to my mouth? What happened to your mouth? What'd that mouth do? Why she have the Roblox smile? Why are you worried about what I have? Why are you worried about my smile, huh? I'm not allowed to smile? Dang, I'm not allowed to smile. Fine, okay. No smiles for y'all. I'm just gonna be sad. Your fish is making it hard to fish? I gotta give you guys some difficulty. I like my face. Nice. Oh god. Bro, they yapping. Bro, they yapping. I'm making it take skill to fish, okay? Mew. No, that's a Pokemon. Stumble in a pit of stray, degenerate cats. Alright, I'm gonna sell my fish. My mouth's in my cheek. Nice. I'm gonna buy... I almost have enough for the metal fishing rod. I'm gonna wait till I get the metal fishing rod. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get the metal fishing rod. Oh. Oh. I see how that works. That's cute. I figured it out. It's over. I figured it out. It's so over. Why did I get the shy greeting? How did I even get that? Oh, okay. Stop butt scooting, you leaving a trail? Hell yeah. I love butt scooting. I love to butt scooch. Where'd you go? I want to buy stuff. Get back in the boat and take the thing that teleports you back to the sign, then I'll show you the way. If Slug. Did you find it already? Oh, you did find it already. I'm moving, okay? I'm moving. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm moving as fast as I can. Why is my game acting weird? It's not on sale, but I left out the time to play through the Mega Man Battle Network games again. Good night, Fee. Thank you for hanging out. It was cool to see you in a video game. I'm not going to bed, just gonna play another game. Okay. Well, good night. Regardless. I feel like a Fumo. Meow. 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 Fumo. Yeah, exactly. Meow. 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 Vroom vroom. My god, Pyro High. My heat has been on all day, but it's overheated inside. I hate it. Vroom. Vroom vroom. I think my lantern light is there, but the lantern itself seems to be gone. That's kind of sick. Good job. I can't wear beanie and glasses. You're adding Stone Cold to Fortnite? Nah, I'm good on Fortnite. I'm all Fortnited out. I've forted for the last night. Only Monica and Pyro and Gyro remain. Oh, your light disappeared. Dang. In a fortnight, she'll play Fortnite. No, I'm good. Now you are in darkness. Complete darkness. I need to play that again. That was stupid. It was stupid in the best way. Pyro's really thinking about that fish. Oh my god, Gyro, hi. There's a mystical humming in the air. Oh my god, you got a light. Thank you. Eepy. I'm Eepy, chat. I'm catching the Eepy. I'm gonna attempt sleep. Good night, Callie. Why is the water purple? I don't know. There's this one spot of purple in the water. Yeah, I don't know why. Good night, gamer. The purple spot is filled with hallucinogens? Hell yeah. Because I blessed the vibe zone with purple water. Did you pee in the water? And then Gyro's peeing in the water. Stop peeing in the water! If my pee is purple, then maybe. Stop peeing in the water! First person mode. Gyro, strike a pose. Gyro, strike a pose. What do you mean? You know the pool with chlorine smells like water, but a pool with pee and chlorine smells like pee? Think about it. So you're trying to equip that. To equip it, you have to go to your inventory. You have to go to your inventory screen. Okay, listen to me. You go on your inventory screen. Okay? You go to inventory. The second tab where it says equipment, you can equip 1 anchor and up to 3 totems, depending on which ones are the best that you have. Just press tab like a normal person? Well, shut up. It looks funny? Yeah, it does. It does look funny, doesn't it? You know what? It does look funny. Just like, wow, cool. Manga smells like chlorine. No, I don't smell like chlorine. I'm apparently funny looking. This is very cinematic. You look very cool, Gyro. You're welcome. You got the shirt from Best Buy? Alright, cool. Those are mine. I made those lizards with my bare hands. I like sounding like a demon. I think it's fitting. Beware the Doomslayer. They are rage. Brutal without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done. Ah, that jump scare. Ah! Put the fries in the back. I don't look okay. You got games on your phone? That's you right now in emote form. You got phones on your game? Yeah, actually we do. Gyro, press the Q button so I could show everyone your sick phone. Why is your mouth all the way over there? Yeah, see, look. Gyro's got a phone. It's where he meets most of his friends. You caught a Jinjo? Nice. My mouth is over here because you complained about my mouth before. You said I had a Roblox mouth. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look at me like that. Get back to drawing emotes. He's on Tinder right now? No, he's on Grindr. Chatting up the baddies. You're on Fur Affinity? Okay. Fair enough. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. How many fish does a man have to catch it? Get a yiff these days. What? What does that even mean? I'm gonna, what else can you do on the phone? You could look at fish on the phone. That's cool. You look at all the fish you caught. There's a lot of tiers of fish. Oh my god, there's a lot of fish. Wow. A lot more fish than I thought. Research expeditions. Okay. Fishing, lobby management, Steam friends, inventory. The frick is that noise? That's fair. Aww. You found the emote wheel? Why is mine coming for like my crotch? Game's cute. This game is cute. This game is cute. I hope they update it more. Hope they make it even better than web fishing. What happened to Pyro? Pyro just dipped. Lost? Dang. We lost him in the Misty Lake. He got turned into ice. Is this my pina colada? I like pina coladas. Getting caught in the rain. I feel like Gyro would wear a flannel shirt. Caught with the gay. Yeah. Gyro would wear flannel. He's got that lesbian energy. Button up flannel over my t-shirt is my go-to. Yeah. Yeah, you got that lesbian energy. Most lesbians wear flannel. He drives a Subaru too, I bet. Gyro doesn't drive. You can't trust him behind the wheel of a car. You serious? That's dangerous. It's risky. I'm trying to buy a fourth car, but all I find is junk. You should buy a Maserati. I don't even know what a Maserati looks like. I went to buy and I don't remember how to get back. We will find him. We're on a rescue mission. Do you see me? Zeus! Where were you, Pyro? Can you find your way back to the shop? Is that you? Follow me. Do you like my fish things? You like my fish friends? Door stuck! Door stuck, bro! Door stuck! I got him! I got him! Oh, your head's above water. Calm down. It really is the door stuck thing. Oh my god. I'm trying now. We can pick your head up, stupid. Here, I got you.
The Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist rags. I could exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it, the shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! Fred! You're a genuine dick sucker! Yeah, I'm just getting the pranks.
Oh my god. Alright, you're free. It's such a classic video. Oh my god, what the heck happened? I turn around, he's hard. He's hard. I know! That's what I'm saying. I didn't even notice him get that big. Wait, go back in that spot, Gyro. Go back in that spot. Back in that. Because I want to try something, okay? Stop being a coward. Good night, MBS. Sleep well. Good night, gamer. Large and engorged. Oh, fine. Wait. 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 No. Uppies? I know, that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get uppies. Oh! 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 Got him! Can you fish from there? Oh. I hate this. Fish. Oh my god. Whoa, my head's spinning. Old news, Koki and I were doing this. Yeah, but one of you, Koki was tiny. Me and Gyro are normal size. Except he can't get out now. Nothing to do but be one with the fish. Hold on. Wait. I got an idea. Aw, I was gonna jump on Pyro's head. Dang it. Oh my god, he's so small. Look at the little kitty. Look at the little kitty. He's so tiny. Wait, if Gyro's on the phone, maybe I can get on his head before he becomes... Maybe he can make himself large after I'm already on his head. Now I can't get on his head. Door stuck. He made himself smaller. Made himself tiny. Still can't get on his head. What? Okay, now make yourself, like, large. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm gonna make myself large. Yeah. Yeah! still can't get out though. We accomplished nothing. I don't know. Now I could jump up here. No, no, not now, 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 now. Come out. Get out of the pool. Get out of the pool. Now I gotta jump on. Come, like I gotta. I mean, holy mackerel, holy fish paste. I gotta not mess this up. I hate everything. No! Oh, I guess that works. I guess that works. Oh, what the frick? There you go. You gotta ease your way into it. There you go. There you go. Is it just me? Or is your fishing rod super long? Oh, now it's normal size. Aww. You fixed it. If you teleport, do I teleport with you since I'm on your head? Or do I just fall? Can I even get to the boat? Let's find out. No? Okay. We could do shrink. Why? What happened? Get all small. Honey, I shrunk the gyro. Okay, now, yeah. Now skedaddle. What? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Gyro Max. We're like Gyro Min. Where the frick did I go? What? That's a different boat. I don't know where I ended up. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Huh. I found the titular rift. Oh, snap. You found the rift. Where is it? Took away the light. You go. It's not letting me fish for some reason. Do you have the fishing rod out? Yes, I have the fishing rod out. You broke it. How did you break it? The frick did you do? How'd you break this game? It's so, you know, advanced and It's got so many updates. Oh my god, Gyro, hi. Me when I step on the gyro of teleportation and confusion. Oh my god, it's the rift from rift fishing. Bro. What a find. How serendipitous. I guess I can turn my music back on. That's not what I meant to do. Not the Rift from Riftbound? Isn't there a game called Rift? Love how you can perma sit mode. Yeah, you scooch. I love the scooch. I love the scooch. It reminds me of a Fumo. The scooch movie reminds me of that one gif of the Fumo on like a race car. Oh, what? No, I don't mean that Rift. I don't know what this is, if this is actually something. What the heck? This thing has so much health. I caught a Mwamwa. Fuck her up, Buttercup. You're about to get kissed. I mean, caught. You found a normal, boring crab. I mean, the rift did disappear. Well, I could have gotten crazy multi-dimensional freak fish. Wait, Pyro, did you screw up the boat? Oh my god, you screwed up the boat! Now we can't just go to the island. Pyro touched the boat. How do you like that, Obama? Obama. I pissed on the moon, you idiot! I wish I could like turn in place. Dang, we'd be boat riding. There's a light over here. I don't know if that was caused by a player. It looks like it's bugged. Yeah, I like boat rides. What of it? EP chat. Ugh. These things have to move fast or slow? Here you go, fast. I don't see the others. Where did they go? Doc? Oh, I think I see y'all. Oh! I found a new bug. I could walk around with my phone out without having the menu up. Hell yeah. Now I could be a real gamer. Sup, gamers? Get on the boat, loser. We're going shopping. Alright. Bro is purring. Bro's an engine. Bro's a V8 engine. I am a little small, aren't I? Wait. Oh, is that how that works? Wait. Wait. Is that how that works? If I'm large, right, and I take out my fishing rod, and then I become... How can I take out my fishing rod while having... I'm gonna slice this fish in half. Dang, I can't do it. How did you make a fishing rod gigantic? How did you do that? I don't know. Gyro had a gigantic fishing rod. I don't know how he did it. But it went back to normal size as soon as he started fishing. I'm gonna slice this fish in half. And I'm back. Can you save presets? I want to save like this design and then make a Hoshi design. I don't think I can. I think if I wanted to Hoshi myself, I'd have to lose everything. Oh, I could have did a smug face this whole time. Oh, God. Good Lord. Are you okay? No. Like just on your forehead. Oh man, that's alright. Not what I wanted. Oh god, what the frick happened to my eyes? I fixed it. Alright, how do I do Hoshi eyes? How do I make this into Hoshi? Oh, I forgot. That's, yeah. What, to scallop? What's up? What are we scalloping? Oh my god, Minecraft eyes. I could be Minecraft Steve. We're here? Yeah, I'm making myself into Hoshi. How would Hoshi look? What happened to your Gyro? No. No, you look so sad. Gotta make myself into Hoshi. I don't know how to make Hoshi into a cat. I don't know how to make Hoshi into a creature. Pretty Eyes 04. I don't know which one's Pretty Eyes 04. Oh. Exactly 30, negative 38 height. Okay. O2? Oh my god. Exactly O2 height. I can't do that. It won't let me. It jumps. It can't do that. It won't let me. Pretty eyes, O2. Oh, okay. At negative 38. Can't do that either. Need to fix my colors. I don't know why it doesn't cut them off at the bottom for you. What do you mean? There, is that better? Why is the side of my face? There we go. Oh my god, Pyro, bye. I forgot I had this pop-up at the start of stream. Nice. Bedtime. Good night, Pyro. Alright. Now I need the... How do I do the skirt? I can't do a skirt. Can't skirt it up. Oh, she would have like brown boots. Oh, she has brown boots. Like that. I can't make Hoshi. I can't make Hoshi! This is the worst timeline. Make her eyes green? Oh, her eyes are green, that's right. Why did I think her eyes were blue? Like that? Greened out. Green. Oh, but that looks like a tongue. That's cute. I could do like a little tongue blep. She has a little tongue blep. Didn't mean to do that. Got myself a little tongue blep. Bloop. That looks kind of cool. I have become Hoshi. Oh, my tail is still blue. Oh well. Oh my god, Hoshi Gaming. Hoshi Gaming. I gotta make myself shorter. I gotta get the Hoshi height. Hoshi height. Why you yapping? Got that blep. I think the blep is cute. What a nice little glitch. What a serendipitous little glitch. This is Hoshi Cat. This is if Hoshi was a cat. Gonna be drawn by Gyro tomorrow. Gonna be drawn. Right? I like your fish because it's blue. Wait, there's an actual first-person mode! Ugh! I'm gonna play this in VR. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, now I got the overlapping music again. God dang it. Ow! I caught a copper scale. You caught a thing. You caught a doopity-doop. Oh, you leveled up. Congratulations. I think we both leveled up. Congratulations. I just zoomed in until I became in my head. I could do that if I see my glass. I mean, I hope so. That's why you wear them, right? I wear them to see everything but my glasses. You need the lenses, though. Dang, look at that moon. That moon is so bright. This is so cool. First person with Gyro. It's like I'm really next to him. Except it smells better. Ooh, we're catching something. We're catching something. What words of wisdom do you have? Wee. Nice. Very good. What fishing minigame are you doing? I like the one with the arrows. It's kind of fun. I'm doing hold with bubbles. Haven't tried arrows. Arrows is pretty good. Especially because I'm on controller. I caught a dewdrop. It's so cute. Ah, wow. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't expect to play this all night. I thought we would be doing this for like an hour or two. And then I would jump into a different thing, like ESO or something. Yet here we are. Cairo keeps looking like he has something to say. Your character looks very sad. What's that noise? He's not sad, he's nervous. He has anxiety. Don't we all? He's gay. Don't we all have anxiety? Anxiety is a universal trait. We're all anxious. Just getting through this thing called life as best we can. We don't know what we're doing half the time. Nobody really knows what they're doing. That is a tiny fish, holy crap. Nobody really knows what they're doing. When you're young, you think your parents have all the answers. When you get older, you realize they were just figuring it out as they go along, too. Yeah. The cool thing is you can change the day and night cycle in this game. I set it to real time, so it's following my time zone. That's why it's staying nighttime. But you can make it like a 20-minute day and night cycle or something. The thing is, I don't think you can change it mid-lobby. Sneaking around is a very teal problem. What do they mean by this? Very, I don't know, real problem? Is it a pun? Is it a pun? Is it a pun? I would say Hoshi's favorite color is teal. Is that another teal thingamabob? Okay. Cool. 3, 2, 1, catch a thing. I pressed the wrong button. Don't worry about it. so much time. Scooch, 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 squatch, squatch. Dr. Squatch's natural soap. Don't you agree? You ever try soap? Yeah, that one looks like a fish. Whoop. Whoop. I remember commercials for this thing called like Dr. Squatch's natural soap. And it was like this dude that was like taking a shower in the forest, and he's like, real soap sucks, dong. Try this soap. It was like $30 for a bar. Ugh. We really just be cleaning ourselves with blocks of lard, aren't we? Scented lard. I'm bored. I'm watching reels. Why? The fish are biting. Them fish are biting. I don't even know what I caught. Oh, bluefin. Nice. Probably gonna wrap up soon. Ugh, eepy. Winding down. And I'll probably go look at some XCOM mods and then make everyone in chat into an XCOM character. Ooh, this is a 2-star. Oh, he's a fighting me. Oh, he's a fighting me. Just kidding. He's dead as hell. It's so blue. This is a good one. This is a good fish. This is a good fish. That is a very pretty fish. What the hell? That is a very pretty fish. Look at that picture. That goes hard. Bimshin. Bimshin. You got a carp? I guess that's kind of cool too. Oh, 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 oh. Another 2-star. That one's pretty too. It's also blue. I mean, it's glowing blue. It's not blue. It's glowing blue. It's a blue rarity. Other rarities? Where is that? The Riftpedia? The free encyclopedia that anyone can edit? Curious, bouncy, wriggly, slippery, elusive, otherworldly, primordial. And it says atomic, miniature, pocket size, small, regular, large, enormous, giant, gargantuan, astronomical. And then normal and phased. Dang. The highest I've ever gotten of something was slippery. I've never seen gigantic fish either. Oh, each fish has its own jingle that plays when you catch it? I guess so. Huh. Interesting. Wait, I caught an astrofin? What the frick is that? I caught a large astrofin at one point. There's a lot of pages of fish too. Or maybe they haven't added them yet. Maybe they just haven't added them. But they're going to. Gyro's already doom scrolling. I'm trying to turn off the music on my end. You can't turn off the radio, we just have to go somewhere else. You could turn off the in-game music if you go to options, sound effects. Oh, you can only the radio is a sound effect slider. That sucks. I can't turn that off. Dang, ghost Hoshi be typing. Someday we'll have a head empty Hoshi to go with the head empty me. I got a blue. Look at me go. Look at me type. What's everyone gonna be playing this weekend? I'm probably gonna be playing more ESO. Grinding and doing skill point stuff and stuff like that. Look at that head empty. Now imagine that, Bahoshi. You caught a green? It's so green. Toxic Commando. Orange fish, green fish, purple fish, blue fish, fishy fish, fishy cheeks. I love that book. Dang, I hit level 10. Blue. It's so blue. One more fish from Gyro. We'll see what he gets. What are you gonna get, Gyro? What are you gonna get? All eyes on you. What are you gonna get? What are you getting, Gyro? What are you getting, Gyro? What are you getting, Gyro? Oh, here comes the fish to end all fish. Got a rusty. Dang. That, that's rough. Bye, everybody. Aw. Fare thee well. Alright, cool. Oh, that just closed. Okay, cool. That just closed everything, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Let's go over here. And I got some background tunes to put on. There we go. Alright, well, that was fun. Very chill. I would do more of that at some point. I enjoyed that. It was very cool. Alright, I will find someone to raid, chat. I want more updates. It's pretty damn chill. It's very cute, very chill, very chill, very cool. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. It needs a lot more polish. It needs to be brought up to web fishing. It's not at web fishing yet. That's the problem. Is you compare it to web fishing, and at base web fishing had more going on for it, so it needs to reach web fishing and then expand past that. It has the drawing, but only in very specific places. And it has music, but I don't know if you can actually get any of the instruments yet. I was about to snooze so bad while I was vibing on the island with the Minecraft-like music. Yeah, it was nice. It was cool. I enjoyed. Let's raid. $12K before you end. What? Your fishing monies? Dang, you're kicking Koki's butt. Koki's losing it. Koki is upsetty spaghetti. A lot of people are literally starting like right now. I guess they start at 2 in the frickin' morning. Who starts stream at 2 in the morning? What are you, some kind of person that doesn't live in my time zone? Da. Right. Dang, Sight, you're really bad at fishing. Is anyone else playing Rift? Fishing? Nope, it's just me. That's unfortunate. Rift fishing doesn't have that web fishing, like, cultural appeal. That's unfortunate. Back-to-back long neck. Yeah, all the beers y'all been drinking. You've been drinking 1 beer, 2 beers, 3 beers, 4 beers, 5 beers. 1 beer, 2 beers, 3 beers, 4 beers. I need a raid, Chad. I don't know what to do. They really don't want me to hit it? You got it. Now you got it. That's enough. Yeah, see? You did it. You're a star. Could raid some boaty who once told me the world was gonna roll me. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming and I don't stop. Alright, let's raid this person that's finishing New Vegas. They're playing New Vegas. They're playing Fallout New Vegas. So we'll raid out to them. Don't forget to copy a raid message. I am uploading VODs at the most rapidest speed. I've never uploaded VODs, the fastest VODs, only the best. They don't get uploaded faster than me. I have been like uploading them like immediately. So make sure you check those out if that's something you're interested in. Other than that, we got raid messages. One if you're a subscriber, which means you can hear me. And one if you're not a subscriber, which means you just came back from the ads and now you can hear me. So yeah, copy a raid message, use it. Follow the socials if that's your thing. Watch the VODs if for some reason that's your thing. And I will see you guys again next time. I don't know if we're going to do this again next week. We might do something else on the Thursday next week, but I do enjoy this and I am looking forward to more from it. Have a good night, gamers. Free from the ads, just in time to get the frick out of here. Just in time to raid out to some other people playing New Vegas. I'm gonna copy my own raid message because I have my own emotes. No, don't post that. Don't 6-7 me.